Hello? Is it gonna show up? Ah, there we go. I was passing by my mirror, literally like literally like 5 minutes ago, and I realized that I look like a blonde version of Shinji Ikari from Evangelion. Is that real? Did that actually happen? Me joining the SMP server when there's no one on. You know, we got work to do, you know? Malay Malay. Oh, lag. Okay. We have big work to do. We got big stuff to do. Let's get immediately to work. Right. Yeah, we're doing good on food. I forgot we got a bunch of golden carrots the other night. We got to move this guy, so we got to shut him down. That should put it into idle. But we actually, before we do that, we gotta move the we're setting up our factory. We're getting our factory done, or our scaffolding factory. What we were setting up. So we need to get this factory done. I have a lot of plans, but we just need to have an assembly line that'll make stuff for us. Obviously. Like Power World. Oh my gosh, wow. We're really trying to get an iron farm set up, which I could do very easily. Guys, how's your days been? There's like 3 people watching right now. Tough crowd. Okay, let's get bricks. I believe there's still the clutch on this. Yeah. We have a few bricks here, so we'll just use these real quick. Yeah, crickets for real. The longer the stream goes on, though, for this series thus far, it's been CAD stuff for what? For class or something? Computer aided design. I've been thinking about this all day. I was thinking about this, what I wanted to do today while I was at work. Right. So there's only 3 more bricks. Cool. I think we have enough room though to be able to do that. We're going to need these brass ingots. Definitely. Oh, nice. Cool. I think we're going to need... We need to set up the water line too. Okay. Figure out where I want to put this. I think I might just put it here. Put the second engine there. I think that might work. Actually, wait. 3x3 here. Put it like here. Throw down the second engine there. We'll get to the brick issue. Although, for now we can take this out because we'll be putting something there. Actually, I think about it. No. I should have really planned this out, but kind of just visualizing it right now. We're going to need a handful of those. Those there. Actually, we'll also steal these just so that we can put them down. Be able to. Monstrosity. Seeing the windmill is giving me like better than Wolves trauma flashbacks. Real. Yeah, I gotta go back to college towards the end of August. So that'll be fun. I'll still do stuff, but I won't be as active as I have been so far. Had to get a good following before I stop being as active as I already am. We need more scaffolding. Because this is brass scaffolding that. Scaffolding, okay. That's a brass table cover. I don't know why I just made that. I didn't mean to make that. We'll probably use it at some point. That's true. My degree will be epic when I get it. Junior year of college. Okay, we can throw them. Actually, let me set this up first. Let me just get this going. Real. I actually got my associates already. So I'm just also is kind of super. I gotta get dirt. Oh, okay. Not dirt. Why did I say that? I need to get. Can I snatch that water without it getting sucked up? I need to get wood. I need to. Let me just expand this, I guess. Not so claustrophobic. That windmill is going to be powering our. There we go. Okay, so that has 6 pumps going on it. So we got to put something to that effect here. Probably here. Here. This up. Not all of it though. I got way too much stuff. Oh. RN. What are you getting your bachelor's in? Miles. Okay. We'll actually build it here. Then we'll give ourselves a little bit of room to go around. Oh. Fought for my life for my associates, turned around and said, yeah, I think I was going to want to make my life worse and continue my education. Real. I got my associates in 2 years though, so. I don't know. Have any wood? Here. Thank you, Magical Stuff, for subscribing to the channel. We're gonna. I do have some of this planned out, so we're gonna work on that. You'll see. I actually have a lot of it planned out. I just gotta figure out how to implement it. I have an idea for what I want, but I don't have it fully blueprinted. I'm winging it on that end. Human resource management. I lucky you want a double major HRM and then psychology for the fun of it. Real. He's so good. Good luck. College is scary. I don't want to go back. You need a lava farm? No, I don't. I do not need a lava farm because I'm pretty sure I can pump fluids through the portal. Maybe. We'll see. I don't need one right now, but I'm going to need to make blaze cakes. So that would probably be useful to eventually get something like that. I don't know if I can use dripstone for that, though. There might be another way to do that. What do I need? Right, I need more wood. That's what I need. We're going to figure out if we can do this very... I think... This is going to be a messed up setup underneath, but everything above is going to look clean. As long as it's working. This is all that matters, really. Your gearbox. Actually, I'm going to put it this way. Need more of these shafts. I really want to make a create add-on. I really want to. We're going to throw this down here. Yeah, they do. They do sound tasty. I don't think I can eat them, though. They're for the blazes, if that wasn't obvious. Okay. Those all should be water source blocks now. I'm going to make a handful more of these. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Those. We need to make another vertical gearbox. Four. Like that. I'm low-key anxious because what do you mean? What do you mean that many people actually are interested in my content? That's crazy. I'm going to need another one of those. Actually, I need to place it here. You fool. Like that. Get these done. Guys, I thought 11 people liked the stream post or like did an okay mark to the stream post and now they're like not here. That's crazy. What do you mean? Oh, is that that's too much press. That's honestly unsurprising. That's not that surprising at all. Okay, I suppose what we do then. Do you want to get tortured in Skyblock? Son, what are you talking about? That's running off of that. I don't remember how this turns so fast. Okay, right. So that one's coming out of that side. I wonder if I just need to like I'm gonna have to build the freaking before I go any further. Let me make a chest over here. Down. a lot in my inventory right now. Okay, I'm gonna have to go build. I'm gonna have to actually build the boiler real quick. To be able to get that force in the first place. You know, I wonder if I can. Oh, is that what he's talking about? I see. I was confused for a second. Engine. That's what I need. I wonder if I can do this real quick. Need more andesite because I'm wondering if I can increase the stress of that one. More engines, which I just need. I'm going to need more engines in the first place. I might as well make them. Let me grab this though. Full deal. Cute little mechanism. This is going to be a pain to rebuild. Actually, it won't be that bad to rebuild. It'll take a second. So. Okay. There's a lot we're going to have to move. So we'll. Okay. So we got to take our fluid tank. Blaze burners. My food's in here. Right. Throw these down. This one's a little bit higher, but that's okay. It doesn't really matter right now. Let's take this out. I want to see if I can increase the stress on this guy using another engine. Bet I can. That probably works, right? I could probably do that with... Because I think you can add as many steam engines as you want off of one. Oopsie. You know, all do the same amount of power. I threw those in there, didn't I? I think you can just do this, right? Yeah, we're good. There we go. That fixed this. So there's enough stress. Now, I actually wonder if I can just do this. I just actually want to test this real quick, though. If that's 256 right now, if I add another steam engine onto that, I wonder if that'll... 256. I want to see if that changes anything. Because I think we can compound the stress by putting a bunch of steam engines in one block, one like row. Okay. No use to do that then. I suppose. Keep it like this. Okay. So that goes down there. It moves all that fun stuff. Okay. So now I should be able to build this. Wherever that piece of brick went. Am I missing one? Where'd I put that? I throw it in here? Yes, I did. Okay, so Bang. Also gonna grab these pipes. We'll eventually make this look pretty, I swear. But for right now, it is for efficiency's sake. Right, you can pipe it through like. There's so much water being piped through that it immediately like wants to pump it out. I can't get out. Okay, we'll do that. Then we'll go back down under there real quick. Via this. Way. No, for real, it doesn't matter. Bang. So this boy's pumping full of water pretty quickly. So now if I go like this, I just need to turn it into a blaze or into a, there we go. How much water are you getting? You're getting a lot more water. But I suspect that's just because of the, you're not actually full of that much water yet. Okay. That's good. That's good. You're still a steam engine, which is good. Okay. I'm liking how this is turning out. We got to set up the factory line though. We're gonna have to make a few factory setups for this setup. I'm wondering if we just go like that. Cool. What's wrong? Why are you running out of water? Heck, that was bizarre. Why'd you all of a sudden drop in your amount of water you had? Am I stupid right now? Yeah, I can make it stop. I have the power to control weather. If I get rid of this, that's not too much stress on the machine. Are you still pumping full of water? Yeah. This is all running smoothly. I don't know why that was having an issue. Oh. Curious. So I don't need that one. Pumping full of water. He's very full of water. He's very full. It's so bizarre. Like you're working now. I wonder if it's because you needed to get full of water. I wonder. I think I might have had to pump him for full of water first. By booting up the... So when this goes down, it might work. I need it to like consistently work. And guys, why are we so low on viewers right now? Is it over? Bizarre adventure. Your rotational thing. You moving. Hmm. You dropping water again? But now it's back up. What's going on down here? Is that the issue? We need more wood for that. Uh, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh, I don't have any more copper plates, do I? I think I do. Hmm. Now you're going. Oh, you already were. I'm stupid. Do you think? Do you think 6 water pumps is overkill? I should check it. Wait, we can go over here. I mean, until we can get really fast, I feel like that might be overkill because we could just go like this. This. Hook those up. Get those. I mean, that's technically 6. That's just 6 water pumps. I guess the real solution would just be like increasing the windmills thing. Because now that's going. 2048. 1024. It's just bigger in general. Oh, because it's also not. I don't know. Oops. Did not mean to reload my shaders. Because this one is the one. Oh, because. Okay, right. So it's splitting up that force. I wonder. A steam engine. Okay. Lava or a blaze burner. I don't know. Do we just... What happens if we disconnect this? What's the speed on that look like? What's the water input look like? Right, it just shuts down the whole thing, the whole system. What happened to the water? Yeah, it's shut down. It's all moving. This is all moving very slowly. Is it speeding up or am I crazy? I wonder if I just... I'm thinking about this. I just add more sales. Is that the move? Double the speed so that it consistently is getting enough water. Should have more wool. 3 sales there. Grab this wrench while I'm at it. More wool. Yeah, I do. I might need to go chopping down trees very soon. Whoops, that's wrong. This is still wrong. I need more than that, but I think I have more andesite alloy over there. Uh, 27 of those. Let's see. I don't know if I can do this, but we'll see. Right here. No, why would I ever want that shape? Like, I want it to look aesthetically pleasing though too, so can't just make it be another giant circle. That'll look dumb. In my opinion, at least. Whoops. Let's go there. Probably get this one down here. Will this work? I have that super glue. Circa. We can see if that super glue will work. I'm just back over here. Me when I start learning dark psychology. Let's see where my super glue go. There we go. That's much faster. Now it's pumping that. I think if we get that baseline speed faster, that'll falling into dark psychology. So such a truth nuke. When that boots up, okay, those go a lot faster. Well, like, let's just test this. What is it? How fast are we going? How fast is this baby going when we're 16,384 stress units? That one's doing the same. This is probably 32,000. No, it's also 16,000. Okay. I think for now, actually, I wonder if I should just call it and, if I should just call it and throw a third one on there. So it's like a 3-bladed windmill or a 3-layered windmill. And then we can just get consistent water pumping in. Right? You probably use this. I'm wondering if that's the move. It might be. Everybody's wicked and evil because they're not showing up to stream. I mean, this giant circle windmill, as bad as it looked, it consistently pumped in water. Like at an alarming rate. It was going fast. So if we get that like background RPM that's constant, it should be able to kick itself into gear whenever we need it to. Because we're not going to have the machine running all the time. We're going to have it, we're going to put a clutch on it to turn it off. So we can turn off the engines when we want to. But this is just like Mach 1 of the factory. We got to get this up so that we can start quickly producing. No, I don't want to make the circles. They look bad. And I think if we can make it aesthetically pleasing, it'll be cool. Oops. Because we gotta get that iron generator up, which will be one of our machines that we make here eventually. Probably in the next hour, hopefully. Low key. We just need to be able to produce, like set up a factory really easily, because then we'll build the reactor and then we'll build a massive factory off of that using that. And then eventually we'll go to space like we plan. That will be the goal. Wonder how much this windmill is producing. How many stress units? 3,072. I mean, that sounds good, but like, oops, it's a barrel. We need that to be a log. like that. I might just keep it like. We said that was 3,000, I think. So this should be what? Whoops. This should be like 4,500. I think it's going. I'm watching no tutorials, by the way. I'm trying to figure this out by myself. Like I've seen stuff on how to do stuff like this, but I didn't even know that I use I have to use a windmill. I'm not even sure if this is the most efficient way to do it. I mean, I've been looking at guides, but nothing, like no videos or anything like that. 4,600. Okay, I was right. It's a little better. The back end. Doing that. One 2024. Okay. Does this mean that I can throw 2 other steam engines over here? And to get them going. They're going to be rotating in opposite ways. I know that. Bang. Okay. Okay. That's cool. What's the stress units look like on that? 1,000. Okay. 1,000 on each. 682. 60. Hopefully that load bearing 1,000 should do some of the heavy lifting. So we're gonna set up. We're first gonna set up our press. And conveyor. I don't want that. Those are cool though. Those are really cool. You can like glide with them. They're super sick. I completely forgot about those. These will be useful later on. Yeah, you can do that. Is it, are they not called a conveyor? Assembly? Part assembler line. Air chassis. Conveyor belts, aren't they a thing in Create? Hi. Hi, Infamous. Mechanical belt. Mechanical belt. So over. Quick fire mechanism. Mechanical piston. Mechanical. What is that? How does that work? Mechanical component that conveys rotation and moves items and entities. So I just, okay. We're going to need to grab some kelp. Quite a bit of it. So before we do that, we're going to make the fan thing. We're going to set up our blaster for that. I suppose. Thank you, Infamous. Hashtag goated. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Select all of this, aren't we? Entire setup. We'll move it eventually. We'll be moving it now, but I have 2 buckets. I have a bucket of water, so I don't need. Infamous with $1 billion in their pocket. Cool. Pick all this up. We'll need this as well, especially. At least I think. Move all this. Those vertical gearboxes I made are going to be useful. Okay. Hi, Donut. When is finally here? People are finally showing up. Oh my gosh, man. I'm trying to plan this out. How do we want this to look? We want to go with this. Are we gonna have? I almost want to run the cobblestone generator along here, and then make the other sides the assortments of other things. We'll see how this works out. Okay. Whoops. Whoops, I did not mean to reload my shaders. Like, I want to do that. Almost wonder if I go like this, actually. I might just need a normal gearbox. Let me make one of those. I can turn that into a normal gearbox, right? Yeah. If we just go like this and bring it down. I don't know if this is putting any strain on it with like the gearbox and stuff like that. So this will be for the two mechanical presses. Oh, they get power like that, don't they? We're gonna have to do it this way then. Boom. Mechanical press 1. Mechanical press 2. We have those. We're gonna need to throw down mix. Oh no, evil job. Don't say that word around me. Bye. Okay, whoopsie. Wait, that's in the right place. I hate that I have to transfer the rotation though. So annoying. To transfer it to a I'm gonna have to transfer that rotation to be like, does it make you high? Is he a genius? Vertical gearbox like that. We're gonna need another vertical gearbox. No, actually, wait. Might not. Might be the stupidest setup imaginable. It's gonna have to work for now. I need that andesite casing. need to do this together. That looks so bad. How's that not? Oh, because it's a critical one, so we gotta go like that. And then like that. So that we can get the mixer right there. Whoopsie. Like that. Boom. Okay. So these are all running on the same thing. Let's test this. Oh, I need to transfer that to a lot faster. So we'll do that very quickly. Needed to make that a lot faster of a rotation. Gear ratios. It's like this. That. And that. And that. Oops. Just a normal gearbox. And bang. So now, when we throw a light in there, they move super fast. That's good. And there's phantoms. Of course there are. I've yet to sleep. I think on the other side, we're going to set up the vibe with the fans. You guys piss off? Or the fan. We're going to try and conveyor belt some of them. Or we're going to do a normal one for the normal fan, for the lava fan, but then a conveyor belt. The water fan, the washer is going to be set up in the conveyor belt system for the generator. The cobblestone generator. This is looking good though. Paste fan. My lava. More of those. Actually, I might need to do this for this setup. We're gonna need a few more of those. Oh, I do have one of them on me. Let's use up that one real quick. Like that. And like that. Boom. Chat. Are we cooking? Peak. Rather slow right now. Okay. Actually, you might want to get on the other side. Boom. Like that. So now we have coal that we can use for this system so far. I'm going to make the main line. Actually, we're going to real quick try and see if we can get the bricks to make this look nice. I'm going to go collect some clay. And finish it, and it doesn't look half completed. All that's going in there. That's going in there too. Those are 2. And those are going in here. Okay. Make that second level. Match some lapis. And see if we can get a nice shovel that'll work. Actually, wait, if I'm wasting levels on that, let me just make a diamond one instead. Right? Would that be a good idea? Where'd my diamonds go? Right there. Perfect. Oopsies. Throw that in there. Silly. So disorganized. What's going on in the Discord? Why are you guys not in the stream? It's a good idea. Okay. I want to build something cooler than that factory over there. So that's kind of our goal for now. Oh, are you kidding me? Can't give me anything. Is that one of the screens from Create? Okay, I guess I'm just doomed. Unless I try one more time. Okay, you know what? That's fine. What am I going to do about that? I can't do nothing. It is an early stream. Truth nuke, I didn't think about that. Everybody's wicked and evil, so, you know. I don't want to interact with those guys. I thought most businesses were closed on Sundays, though. We become a godless nation. Respectable places, at least. I need a lot of clay. The annoying thing is it's really difficult to get clay other than like actually mining it. There's no other way to get it. Other than in Create, I think you can grind dripstone, but I don't see what the point to that is. Because it's kind of inefficient because you only get like 50-50 on it. Can you go away? Really don't want to mess with you right now, dude. Really don't want to have to mess with you, bro. Son. Does he have a musket? Yeah, clicky. That whole idea of the bad omens potion's so dumb. That doesn't even make sense. How do I make a flintlock? Oh, that's easy, bruh. You kidding me? I could probably make one right now if I had iron on me. So much clay over here. Oh my gosh. Stream says there's 8 people in chat. Nobody's talking. Someone talk now. Hashtag true and beautiful. Oh. Look at me being an environmentalist. We're gonna need actually quite a bit of brick for this. Okay. I don't know how much clay this really is. I think this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times 16. 90 plus 52. Seem right. Maybe it is. I just need enough clay bricks for the big pad I'm gonna do. So this should be fine. Be good for now. Boom, 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 boom. 144 bricks. Did not think about that for some reason. Multitasking. RN. Is that 144? Probably, yeah. That sounds about right. Oh. I'm going to need to grab some coal to throw into the boiler or the burners in order to get it going for the be able to convert this crap into actual bricks real quick. Have it go fast. We'll see how quick it goes. $164. Maybe. I don't know how efficient this is. And those all in the bricks. Please. Oh, speaking of which, while it's doing that, I need more copper plates, don't I? Any copper in here? No, I don't. Crap. Should have been running that as well. I don't think there's a point to booting up both boilers right at the same time. Like probably 3 stacks might be useful. We'll see though. No. Get that going. Those are all bricks now. Awesome. You might be right about that. Put this all down so it looks nice and pretty, and we can throw the rest of the stairs on there. Because we couldn't at first. Cover this. Yeah, throw the rest of those catwalk stairs there. That looks nice. Like the setup. Looks industrial, looks steampunky. We do gotta get a set of those ladders. Steps. Those are right what I want. Those will be useful. I know I made a lot, but they'll be useful in a second. Oh, we gotta take these barrels, craft those into more of those fluid tanks. Throw another set of those on top. My steps. Yes, sir. Now we can go up top. This one, and then we'll throw them on the other one. But from the other side. That. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. There's a speed thing that I really want to do. There's a speed. Speedometer. Rotation speed controller. This is what I want. Okay, using the volume panel outside the conveyed figure can be configured. Let's test this out. Rotation speed. Precision mechanism. Recipe sequence. Okay. Hmm. 80% chance to actually succeed. Okay. Deployer. I know I need a brass hand. How does one make the brass hand? Like that? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That was not 9. I need those electron tubes. Probably will need these. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So we'll fire this up a little bit. A little faster. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Thank you. Brass sheets. How did you make that? Andesite alloy. Shoot, I need 2 more. It's still going, so we can throw that on there. Cool. I need 2 more. Cool. Get up that. Put down. Hit it. Bang. Get another brass hand. We have the electron tubes. Just need more andesite casings. Easy, easy. Get these mechanical deployers made. Deployer. Two blocks in front of itself. Use items, activate blocks, harvest blocks, and attack mobs. Right click the front to give it an item to use. Items can also be inserted automatically. Players carry a filter slot. When a filter is set, it activates only while holding a machine item. And only non-matching items will be extracted. Okay. Let's actually make those belts first. We got to make those belts. I keep forgetting to do those. Let's see if we can fit this stuff in here so we can grab a ton of those belts. Or the kelp to make the belts. Because we might need a lot of those for our factory setup. And I threw my food in there. So we need conveyor belts to be able to like automatically do that we want to set up actual systems to auto craft stuff for us. What do you guys think about the auto crafter that they added to the game? I feel like I don't like it. It's gross and stinky. Like a handful more of these bricks. They'll be very useful. There's more over here. Oh my gosh. I might as well collect it while I'm over here. Okay. There's a lot more down here. I need a lot of that kelp. So once we're done with this, grab a bunch of that. There's no like clay farms, right? In like vanilla Minecraft. I'm pretty sure there's no mob that drops clay. It's literally a finite resource. Unless you can maybe make it. I don't think. Can you make it with mud? Like mud and sand or something? I have no idea. Yeah, I just feel like it's really not Mojang's place to do that though. I feel like when they start adding stuff that's already been in mods for so long, it just feels like they're uncreative and they're messing with an ecosystem that they really have no control over. But they're trying to like force themselves into that ecosystem. It just doesn't feel right. Like add stuff to the game that feels Minecraft and not modded Minecraft. That's why mods exist, to add that kind of stuff. Come up with your own ideas. Honestly, if they stopped updating Minecraft with like the end update and then they ended it, I'd be fine with that. Just continue the service and support, and like that's all you gotta do. Lucky opinion. Bro, piss off. Need so much kelp. At least I'm gonna grab a ton of it. Or lay future. I feel like people get dogged on too much for complaining about Minecraft's updates. And I think it's actually kind of valid for them to be complaining that much because Minecraft's like a $1 billion company. Probably, I actually have no idea how much it's worth, but it's a really big company. And you'd expect them to do a lot more with their updates. Not like crazy game-changing stuff, but just like adding stuff that we've been begging for. And they never do it. And then people are like, "Oh, you're never happy about anything. You guys can't accept anything." No. I want the game to be good. And it's unfair that they haven't been doing that, or they haven't been like adding what the community's been asking for so long. But they'll add armadillos because that makes sense, right? Because people were asking for those. I remember when the first forum post for armadillos popped up, right? Bruh, you serious right now? Ugh. I'm gonna need some more wood. I think I have. I'm pretty sure I have an enchanted axe, but some wood because we're probably gonna need it in a second. Actually, maybe not right now. There's too many mobs out. I like the addition of cinnabar and sulfur. I feel like that's a cool thing to introduce a new material that could be used for like mods like create and additions on that. I think that's cool. But I feel like that's just what they should do. Only stuff like that. I don't really want them to like add any game-changing stuff because Minecraft is so like fragile when it comes to like you can't add something that'll completely obliterate the game's ecosystem that it had already established. You know what I mean? That's had established for like 12 years. I feel like that's very, you gotta be very careful with that. Drop my phone. Am I stupid? Am I truly a chud? I feel like the Cinnabar and Mercury could, or not Mercury, Mercury's from Cinnabar. I think the Cinnabar and Sulfur thing would be really cool as just like a thing to be used in other mods. Let's throw that in there too. I don't know why I did that. Just to get 5 coal, bruh. This thing's going. What's the stress look like? 16,384. If I... Oh, it stays stagnant at 16,384. Guess that's just because of the amount of water that it pumps out. Because this guy isn't going back. But if I get this one going, then both of them go up higher. And they get a little faster, I think. What? Oh, I burnt all the coal. I burnt all the kelp. Right. I need to use fire, I think. Can I just not do that, I guess? I probably need to use, I gotta go back and get more kelp. I probably have to use fire. Yeah, I need fire. Right. I'm stupid. Just wasted all that kelp for no reason. But can't expand this pad now. He's still going. I understand that I just couldn't find the right word to say they need to add subtle things to make it different in a way that makes players change what they do with the game. Yeah, I agree. The Sulfur Cube was cool. That was a cool addition, but I feel like they initially really like made it like, here's a cool idea that we didn't fully develop. And then when everybody was like, you should do this with it, they're like, you're right, that's a good idea. Let's do that. It's like, dude, you've been the ones who are making a game for 13 years. You should know what you're doing at this point. You know what I mean? Like, that's crazy. Yo, if you're in the chat, say I. Why is there 10 people watching and only one guy's talking in the chat? Come on, Donut. I mean, it's not your fault. W Donut, but... Okay. Maybe they're shy. Teehee. Runs my finger behind my ear. Just a little shy, awkward thing. Do the bricks look good for now? I feel like it'd be a nice pad to actually start building stuff on. This should be enough. Okay. That wasn't enough. We'll just throw this in there. Go grab a little bit more and we'll grab that kelp and then we'll grab the netherrack to be able to make the fire. I forgot that just burns up. It said food items. I thought about that. Last, I'm stupid. There's evidence of when I was very poor and I had no food. I had to resort to starting a farm by the riverside. Yeah, I'm not doing the entire pad. I'm just doing like a nice thing to be able to actually build on instead of like just being on a grassy pad. Because I'm probably going to throw scaffolding over this, make it look all industrial, and then I'll probably eventually build a building around it. If we are able to produce stuff that fast. We really got to get that iron production up though. Gotta get that iron generator up. That way we can start making steel to make that reactor. Which I might build the reactor. Actually, I'm trying to figure out if we're going to build the reactor on Earth or in space. I feel like... Wait, hold on. Can you make... That's stupid. The space mod that they have in this Create North Star, you can't make satellites. Just thinking that'd be cool. Although I guess it kind of would make sense. We'll just make a reactor on another planet. I think it'd be really fun to go to space and nobody knows that we're we're in space. Well, everybody's still on planet Earth. I'd probably make my main station on another planet and make have my reactor powering my my factories there. Got a lot of clay now though. We have more that we can use. I'm thinking we make big space stations on other planets, like big colonies. Can I just look up like spacesuit, self-expression? That's from a different mod though. That's not the actual. Make that. What the heck? Ace jacket. Iron spacesuit helmet. Tinted glass. Durable fabric. Okay. Martian steel spacesuit. Titanium space door. Oh yeah, I gotta figure out how to make circuits. What's this engraver? So we gotta figure out how to do that through North Star. Which will be cool. We actually just gotta figure it out. Actually, iron space, copper back tank. Back tank. A wearable tank for carrying pressurized air. When worn, provides pressurized air to equipment that requires it. When placed, powered by kinetics, collects pressurized air at a rate depending on the rotational speed. Oh, so you put RPM into it. Give it some RPMs and it like absorbs air from around. It's kind of goofy. I'm sure we could throw those together. Can I use wool to make string in this pack for the durable? Horse armor. Oh shoot, I can. Cool. Okay, that's awesome. I'll use my wool to make the string, and then we could probably throw that together pretty quickly. Just to get the spacesuit ready for when we do take off into space. It'd be cool to have like domes on other planets. Live like Martians. Let me grab a piece of netherrack. And a piece of flint if I have one. I do have gravel, I think. Iron. Just a piece of netherrack. I'm actually going to snatch up the rest of my iron. I'm also going to try and make more brass. I guess we'll just throw a little into the machine and get it running. Throw that. That's the deployers. Am I missing? I had netherrack in there the entire time. I can probably real quick make a. Where's my other encased fan? Is it all the way back there? Dog. Probably. Actually, while I'm running around doing this, let me. awesome. They're making that. I really need to move all the parts over here, but I might create parts, but I do have a gearbox already. Do I have shafts in here? Cool. Hmm. Gotta get another gearbox, don't we? The vertical one. Why is it sucking air in that way? Why is it sucking air in? Do I need a gearbox? Or gear shift? Is what I meant. Gear shift? You're gonna need a gear shift. Which I have over here. Take that, I forgot. That's a clutch. I swear I made a gear shift. Thing that's not that hard to make. I have to turn it the other way? What do you mean? It's facing the right way. No, it's, I need a gear shift. It seems, it would seem. What? Is it? Why is it spinning that way? It's spinning the wrong way. Sigma? It's so odd. Why is it doing that? I guess we'll just make a gear shift. Because for some reason, this thing doesn't know what to do. There we go. Very random. I don't know why it's doing that. There we go. That's much better. Much better, Now that'll do that. Get this guy cooking. Sigma. Oh, oopsie. Copper and zinc needs to be thrown into there. Make yummy brass. Is that all cooked? Yep. Okay, cool. We can make belts now. That. Yeah, we need a lot of it. Takes a bit to make a belt. Okay. Okay. Now what I do? Mechanical belt full. Oh, between shafts. Okay. I see. Accidental selections can be canceled with a right click while sneaking. Okay. Shoot, it's going out. Whoops. Come on. Come on. Just like that. Actually throw those in there. Keep it going. A little bit longer. Okay, so the design for the one thing I'm thinking I think it's called a harvester drill. I think that's what we need. I think we need like an array of those. But I put the brass in there. Oh, whoops. Okay, so hello, Magneta. Or Magenta. I can't read, apparently. Okay, so we're going to go this way. So that will power that. All that setup. This will power this. Or other mechanisms. So we'll get this going. Hello. I just get a gearbox. That's what we need. Is another gearbox. What am I building? Yes, it is the create mod on a server that I'm playing on, an SMP. Nobody's on right now. but we grinding. Okay. Actually, that's how we're gonna do it. We need to go grab some building blocks. We also need to grab more coal. Grab wherever our diamond backpack is, wherever we threw that. And then more wood in here. We'll probably use the stone bricks. Or I need more lava. I know that. Brass casing, possibly. Gear shift, probably. Hello, really big house. Welcome. Yeah, you new to my channel? Blushes, holds your hand. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, Infamous Rebel. We need to figure out how to make this drill. What's this do? Cool. Don't care. Mechanical arm. What does this do? Right-click inventories while holding the arm to assign them as targets. Right-click again to toggle between input and output. Left-click components to remove their selection. Once placed, the mechanical arm will target the block selected previously. I see. It just places them. It moves them from point A to point B. They can have any amount of in and outputs within their range. However, not every type of inventory can be interacted with directly. Funnels and depots can help to bridge the gap. I see. Okay. I need the mechanical drill. I did not mean to do that. I need to see what. Okay, that's not that hard, but I need more andesite, of which I have in here. And some more in there. I have another casing in here. I need to mine for iron. I've been using up iron. That's why I'm making this freaking. Let's see if we can make it through. Be able to make this this farm. We're gonna make like one thing of it and see if it works. I also need more lava. I think I have buckets back there. We'll go find lava as well. Oh, we can just go in the nether. Welcome, Bread King. People are finally showing up. It's so funny. Okay. I was gonna end stream. No, I'm joking. Could you imagine? Okay, wait, actually, I need to probably move these up here because I'm not in the Legend SMP. I'm in the Legacy SMP. Is my stream titled Legend? Okay, it's Legacy MPC. I'm not in the Legend SMP. I'm in, yeah. I'm in the Legacy SMP, which it has people from Legends. I am yet to be in the Legends SMP. Probably because I mainly do mod and Minecraft content. But I know people. Do you know of the Legacy SMP as well? Fly on my screen. I'm actually gonna move this. here. Epic. Yeah, Jack, if you know Jack is not good, he was the one who invited me. So I kind of know people. Just saying. Okay. Watch a lot of SMP real. I say as I don't ever watch SMP content. I just like playing them. I like playing them when there's other people. Not many people have been on lately. So. That's so expensive. I didn't realize how expensive that is. Son, I'm crying. We're running real low on stone. I'm making my setup to make my iron farm. I'm going to see how it works out. I'm going completely by my brain. Go. How does this, how is stone made again? Is it, it's water and lava running into each other, right? Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to need to change this setup a little bit. We just gotta do a proof of concept. Actually, yeah, wait. I just need a normal gearbox. I can't do that downward. Okay. Hello, just a noob. Why are you blushing? Smothery plot, join the game. I'm scared. Okay. Let's me not knowing how this works. Okay, actually wait. I assume I can do this, right? Everyone should join the Discord. You're staring at this. Oh my gosh, my game just lagged. You're staring at the spinny things. Everybody join the Discord. Can you join the Discord? It won't let me pin it. There we go. Okay. Spinny stuff. Oh. Is this actually working? Or do I need to smoke it? Yeah, it probably lagged very quick suddenly. That was my PC for no reason. It randomly does that. Over. Hello. Oh. We're to see if this works. Okay. This is gonna be the dumbest setup ever. Okay, we gotta get lava and water. Wait, did I accidentally pin this guy's message? Instead of my own freaking message, I pinned his. I didn't mean to pin his message. I'm sorry. I pinned the wrong thing. I gotta get more carrots from Camel. Love of my life. Camel, come here. Literally was online like 5 days ago. Oh! No! Nobody plays this SMP. I'm joking. Why was he pinned? Let's get this freaking ready. Really, he should join the Discord. Who is it? Janie and Just a Noob. Ah! Janie and Just a Noob, where'd you come from? How'd you find my channel? I'm really curious. It seems like all of a sudden people started joining the stream. Here we go. We literally had like 3 people for an hour, and now there's 15 people watching. Camel's Camel. Which video? Oh, I thought it popped on up on like something else, you know, like your Vimeo. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, probably. I probably should keep streaming. Oh, long off stream. He also failed to spell failed. Wait, your YouTube recommended my stream? Oh, you watched the latest ARG one. So peak. The user 2721. It's digital popcorn. It's not real, so. Okay. Not what I wanted. Also not what I wanted. Wait, I just realized this is way too low. Way too low. I get another one of these. And another gearbox. Peak. Oh, that's really bad. Wait, Dumbest Man Alive award? Did I just mess it up again? What if I understood what I was doing right now? I'd be unstoppable. Supposed to be an engineer IRL too. Don't know how that's possible. Keep like visualizing it wrong. Whoa, you said angelic singing. Really beautiful. Hold on, I gotta pee my brains out. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Okay. Sorry, like minute break. Let's get back to this. Of course you needed to know that. You needed to know what was happening so that you weren't confused. Wait, peek. Crap. How do you stop that from happening? I'm so dumb. I barely play survival, like normal survival. Oh, wait, they're smart. Wait. We got an intelligent guy over here. In a second. Okay, wait. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, Twine. Oh, that one person with the Duolingo profile picture. If anybody remembers them. I don't know. I don't know why my... I can see your chat. I don't know why my stream chat is so delayed. It might be the system that I use. I might have to change it eventually. It's really annoying. I don't know how to fix it because I'm dumb. Truth nuke. What is that profile picture? I thought that was like Palpatine and Joseph Smith. I was really confused. Guys, look. We got a smart guy over here with this one. They did this. Got a real wise guy over here. Because they moved this. Wait. Maybe I do have to keep it like that. AI? What do you mean? Do I use AI for what? I don't use AI for anything. I use like streamer elements or whatever it's called, stream elements for the chat and stuff. But how the Sigma do they do this? Oh, it's like that. Duh. Like this. Wait, I'm actually I want to be centered. Oh my gosh. I've seen it before. Cuz it's funny. The frick? No, I don't use an AI for that. I'm using Stream Elements, which is like a website, but for some reason it doesn't really, it's always been delayed and I don't know how to fix it and I'm too lazy to go into it. So I'll fix it one day. Okay, wait. Wait a second. Wait. Because if you set it there, 1, 2, bang. I'm trying to, no, I don't use Twitch. I use Stream Elements. It's literally a website called Stream Elements. Oh. Let me go down here real quick to my windmill setup. I say as I get my head stuck in the gears spinning really fast and it snaps my neck. Ah, no! I don't know why that's like that. That's supposed to, crap. It's overflowing. Evil. There we go. Crisis averted. I'm trying, I mean, yeah, I'm trying to make infinite stone, but more so that I can crush it and then wash it and then turn it into iron. So that's what we're trying to do. Wait, peak. Wait, I'm a genius. Wait, this is so good. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? Okay, wait. Is there a thing that like, okay, wait, probably. I think I can use conveyor belts for this. Right? Hmm. Wait, we're cooking. We're cooking? yeah, for real. Do not make gears that spin like right up next to your head. Also, yeah, I'll probably use all the stone that I generate from it to make my to build my building. I swear I'm cooking. I swear. This is actually working though, which is peak. Wait, so I feel like I'm fried even though I'm not even fried. Over for me. I'm the biggest Bert. I'm the biggest brain. Wait, I didn't even ping people that I'm streaming in the the Legends or Legacy SMP server. I didn't even ping anybody. I know nobody's gonna come watch it, but it's okay. Okay. All right. I could go like that. Today I will use 1 billion gearboxes. We're gonna make another one of those. Good thing is then we won't have the freaking Great Depression of iron. Hello, Clarta. I can never say your freaking name right. Today I will over torque it. And you know. Well, you know. You know. Gotta go down one. Eek. Wait, this is the best design in history? Say your new motto. What's my new motto? Ooh, I don't remember my new motto. TK. TK. I just don't know. I know you're in my Discord. Who else is in this SMP? That guy, Smothery Plot. Camel T. Jack is not good. Lemon. Let me look at the people in the Discord. Ethog. Joy XZ. Smothery Plot. I don't know who else. I don't think that's someone in the SMP. Oh, space is the place. Yeah, I forgot. Stupid new motto. But it's my new motto. I think I should put it like here. Like there. Go the belt. There. Wait, other way around. See you wrong way. That way. Oh wait, I need a gear shift, don't I? Or a gearbox. You're gonna join? I don't think you can join. Unless you're... Yeah, I'm making the iron farm. We're actually cooking, finally. We're actually getting somewhere. Something's finally happening. It's like a charity SMP, I think. I think. You said Smothery Plot twice, that's how you know you ran out of names. Truth nuke. I haven't, darn it, I already have one. That's literally like, I don't know everyone, I haven't met everyone because not everybody's as active right now. True, beautiful. Oh, I need to flip that with my lever. Actually, I could probably use a redstone. Like, why would I ever need to? I was reading the Discord name list. That's why I said it twice. Thanks. Thanks for loving the server. There we go. Okay. So now we should be able to do this. No. The game audio isn't supposed to be muted. I see why you... Audio output capture. Okay. Forgot about that. Give me the freaking dumbest man alive award. Okay. Is that better? Is that better? You should be able to hear it now. Let me up that. Whoops, I accidentally opened my own... No, I haven't seen that. I've yet to see that. Up that a little bit. Adjusting my audio settings. I had no idea that the game audio was muted. Am I dumb? There we go. Wait, peek. Okay, Jack is evil. I'm just kidding. What does this even do? I'm learning create right now. Okay. Let's see. How do I, what's the, is there like a collector? Is there like a thing that like, wait. Is there like a thing that will pick up stuff? There's gotta be, right? Camel tea is gross and stinky, and he's definitely not in my latest video that I made. And I definitely hate him. Okay. There's got to be something that like picks it up. Am I stupid? It can't be an arbitrary jobber. Yeah, we probably will have another Wonderland video. So they can go vertical. Moving belts will transport items and other entities. Ooh. So I can do sideways belts. Oh. Does anybody know create? What's the thing like that like can like pick up stuff? What's that? What's the thing in create that like can pick up stuff? Thing in create that picks up item off belt. Funnel. That's what's called. Right. Funnel. No, not a hopper. There's its own like thingy. Hopper. I don't play. What is that thing called? What is that thing right there? What is this mechanism? Rotting filth. This just keeps making more. I don't know. Mechanical picker upper. What's that called? It's not a funnel. There's no way that it's a funnel. Oh, wait. You can do it vertically. Okay, I see. Andesite. What does the brass funnel do? Andesite funnels can only ever extract single items. Brass funnels can extract up to a full stack. The value panel allows for precise control over the extracted stack size. Okay. We're running on our last bits of iron right now. So we better figure this the frick out real quick. We got enough andesite actually. Is this enough for a fan? I think it is. Okay, wait, no, we need a funnel though. Okay. It's just this. Dumbest crafting tape or dumbest crafting recipe ever, by the way. Wait, so we haven't finished the iron farm and we already out of iron. True. You're so right. Okay, wait. We're gonna go like this. A dating sim? Gang, what? What dating sim? Actually, wait, I could probably take the... I think about this. Oh wait, I could use the what's the thing called? Chassis? No, it's not. Is it called a chassis? A chain chassis? No, that's the wrong thing. It's a chain drive. That's a little expensive. I don't know if I have enough materials for that. How many does that make? Alright. Oh, I farted. My bad. How do I? How do I do this? Oh, I was gonna do it that way. Right. I'm getting jumped. I love how it's still running the freaking cobble gen. Cause it's just like dropping it off right there. Oh boy. I forgot I have no torches over there. Back up. Well, I said it because I didn't know if you heard it, and if you heard it, and I didn't acknowledge it, it kind of be embarrassing, you know? Oh, gang. It's like, why would I do it but not acknowledge it? Try and downplay it. Where's the carrot? My eyes hurt. You heard me say it, but I didn't. You hear it? Alright, well, guys, that's the end of the stream. Most embarrassing part of my life. Most embarrassing moment of my life. I feel like France right now. We don't have iron. We don't have food, but we're about to finish the iron farm. I was gonna ask who farted. I need that, I think I put my carrots in my backpack. Yes, I did. Okay. You ever like fart and then like cough? Like trying to hide it. There's so much crap everywhere. Don't worry though, it'll all be fixed. Let me think about this. Okay. You guys already quickly producing. So we need this to go up. Yeah. Chainable cogwheel. What is that? Sounds peak. Why am I looking at that? I just need to know how much it is. I gotta have iron elsewhere, right? I have to. There's no way. I have a singular piece of iron. I'm running real low. Oh wait, no, I have this. Okay, wait. We'll make this thing work, I swear. Okay, so probably like pull it up a little bit. Like that, maybe? Or does it have to go here? Where's my belts? What do you mean you don't know what's going on? It's very clear what's going on. Okay, wait, peek. Wait, this is awesome. Okay, wait, yeah, because I was gonna do this. Look, he has to work because we got no iron. My butt is not going into the mines, bro. It's been a grind, okay? You don't understand. Okay. Let's go. We got that going. Now, I really quick want to see that glitched. So that's spitting that out. Spitting those bars out. If I throw some coal in there, how fast will this John go? Because we got to see how fast this will go. Oh, wait, is this good? That's freaking cooking. We are not going back. We are not going back into the mines anytime soon. Truth nuke. I feel like a monkey right now. I feel like that monkey emoji. We low-key might have to go into the mines to get freaking andesite and iron real quick just to be able to make more of those just to make more of those freaking that's cooking. That's cooking. It's freaking going. Okay. Just to be able to we gotta go back in the mines. We have to. There's no way we can't complete this project without like 10 more iron ingots, bro. Where's the entrance to the mines? It's over here, I think. Not the freaking mines again. Oh, they're over here, right? I don't know how much we need. Well, we just need enough for a few more gear or chain drives. We also probably need some more andesite while we're at it, but we'll come to that when we get there. Oh yeah, when we stumbled to that guy's base and he had like stacks upon stacks of iron. We're supposed to go to space, by the way. Somehow, God willing. Actually, wait. We can complete this without iron, okay? Hear me out. We can actually complete this without iron. Or without mining for it. Nobody gonna know, and then they can just go back on my stream and watch it happen live. I don't want to steal from somebody. I'm trying to make friends, bro. Okay, watch. This is how we're gonna acquire iron, okay? Yeah. Okay, wait. This will work. This will work. I promise. I promise. I promise. It'll give us like Maybe like 3 ingots. Maybe. We can get back. Hello? It's been so long since I've been down here. I think granite might be able to give us iron too, but we'll see. Hello? See about that in the future. Iron is iron. I love baked potato skins. I know someone said that in the Discord. How am I already lost? Because I'm dumb. Okay. We gotta sacrifice this 1 ingot. Okay, hear me out. Oh, bruh, wait, wait. We're gonna have to do away with this setup real quick. Gang, this is the first SMP I've ever been a part of, okay? I don't wanna mess up my chance at being in another one. Okay, wait. Genius mode. Holy brains. Okay. Now you may be wondering, what does that even do? I will show you. If I can go grab the other granite that I have. Gravel that I have. Whoopsie. Guys, we're working with like 2 pieces of iron in order to get infinite iron, okay? Promise this will work, trust. This will give us maybe... Thank you, Drew Flamingo 1. True. We don't want to make enemies the very beginning. Yippee! Okay. Okay. See? Wash this too. See, it washes it, and then we get more iron. Okay. Okay, that gave us like 2A. Goodbye, really big house. Did not mean to do that. It's okay, twin. No worries. Okay, now we gotta go like this, and we gotta grab... Actually, probably the best way to do this is this. Probably do a belt drive this way, just to, need to conceal it. We got 2 pieces of iron, actually. So. Joke's on you, bud. Whoops. We need these. We need more of those. That's a Caligo. I like yearn for the mines. Okay. Okay. I believe. Ooh, okay. I was wrong on that. I thought that would work. Okay. At least do this. Trying to think about this. Westboro a hater for no reason. Have you no joy? Have you no whimsy? Okay. That makes no sense, but whatever. No correlation. There's where my belts went. We're gonna try and do this. Hopefully, so that'll start moving that, and then we can real quick. Oh, wait, can I move along this? Whoa, cool. Okay, it's fine. We have our ups and our downs. It's okay. This will work. I guess I really want to say this will work. It's just stuck there. Okay. Belt. Other belt. That'll go here. Actually, wait. Yeah. Like that. Okay, cool. And then we go like... Yeah, this will probably work. That is then... Wonder if I might have to use another chain drive for that. Well, right? Belt.
How do you keep your pants up? It's incredible.
Belt. Okay, stop connecting to that. Oh my gosh, wow. True ball knowers. We'll change the setup when we get a better everything. Do this.
Wrap.
I have a gear shift. I know I do. I could just invert this. I think that works. If this didn't like bang. We're running on a shoestring budget right here. RN. I'll just have to use a gear shift, I guess. Which I think I have. I do. Okay, hopefully. Okay, cool. Other chain drive. Cool. Shaft. Bring this guy up. Like that, maybe. The 2 iron budget. And you unleash over. I have the other stuff somewhere. I have the rest of the materials. I'm building a an iron farm. If this all goes according to plan. This should go like that. We might have to do the first part the last part manually, but we'll get at least part of it going. That's all that matters. Okay. Your Majesty. I don't know yet. I haven't decided. I'll try and figure it out. I have no idea which one I'm gonna do though. Okay. It's just a cobble farm right now, but it will turn into an iron farm. Here's the big question. Here's the really big question. And that, and that, and that. Like that. That'll work, trust. Trust the plan. Trust the plan, Patriots. We have rotational power going this way. Let's utilize it. And additionally, I don't think we need any more. Might. Okay. We need more shafts. We definitely need more of those. Cause see. Okay. Yes. I had to think about it for a second. Actually, wait. Even more belt power. It'll look so much better when we have more materials. I just need it to work right now. Perfect. Okay, peak. And it's going the wrong way. Okay, we can invert that. That's really easy to fix, I think. We do have the gear drives. So, as I'm gonna cry. I wonder if I just do this. This might work. It'll be like a billion different cogs, but it might work. That. It's going the wrong way. Goodbye. Wait. Wait, we built our own gearbox. We built our own gear shift. Wait. No need for all those materials or whatever you call them. It looks so much better, I promise. Hold on. I just gotta figure this out. That. I need it to turn that way. That's the issue. Oh. I wonder if this'll give us enough of that. I just really don't feel like going and getting more iron, bro. It's not worth it. Okay, maybe it is. Crap. There's gonna be like a law of mechanics or something that I'm not realizing. Let's just make that freaking gear shift. It's not that hard, right? At least I don't think. Gear shift? Yeah, it's not that hard to make. I just keep not wanting to do it. We are not going back to that mine, bro. I need redstone. No, it's not that bad. It's just boring. And nobody likes boring stuff. Okay. So. Oh, my ear's so itchy. Oh my gosh. Ouchie. And did I run out of shafts? Possibly. Oh, I have one right here. Guys, this is kind of inspiring. Like, crap, I can't do that. I think this is inspiring. I think to use the last of my iron. I think this should inspire all of you to use your brains and to work hard. Wait, I can't do that. Wait. True, that would happen. And get that rod right there. Invert it. Okay. 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 And then we throw down a chest. I ran out of bricks. You make a new chest? Or just DM me on Discord. Let's see who that is. Oh. Okay, sorry. My brain died. This just shows you that you don't have to be that smart to figure things out. Okay. Actually, I don't even need to do that. Just watch this. Evil Discord sound. Watch this. Wait, that's not even on there. I need to throw this here. And I need to throw it here. I also need to do this. Do chutes have to have power to them? Please don't tell me something stupid like that, bro. I will. I'll be so mad. I will. We might have to go back in that mine. Is this the greatest thing ever? Oh, do I have to tell them? What? Oh, oh. Wait, that works though. Oh. Okay, now we just gotta tell it to like automatically pull that out. How do you tell it that? How do I tell this thing to pull that out of there? Do I have to... Here, let me see if this worked. This is the issue. Is this the issue? No, that's not it. Yeah, right. Just say pull. Yeah, right. Right. There's got to be a way to do that. What's this called? Funnel? Like, why is that not working? Oh, because it's... Right. No! 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 It's just gonna grind it up! No! That's not what I meant to happen. There we go. Guys, we did it. Guys, we freaking did it. Why did that happen? Stop. Okay. I thought I could gamify the system. Okay, so okay. All the other part we might have to do by hand for now. But essentially this doohickey, this freaking doohickey generates cobblestone, okay? And that cobblestone gets sent to here where it will, because we'll have another one here, so we'll be going, it'll like be a dual line. Then it goes up through here and gets crushed in here, and then it makes me gravel, which gravel I can wash and I can get iron nuggets from. Okay, we'll probably have a washer section here in like 10 minutes. We'll clean up this, but like we just had to make it work, okay? I'd see this baby run like crazy. Let's see this. Look at this thing go. It's so freaking fast. Are you kidding me? It's so fast. This is peak. It's going so. What? It looks like a circle. Oh my gosh. That looks like a circle. It's so fast. Why is it look? It's literally going so fast. They literally look circular. It's because of this gear ratio right here. I'm spinning this John as fast as possible. That's so funny. It's literally like running into like overtime. It's going so fast. Wait a second. Wait, I have an idea. I just need one more of those. I just need a couple of them. Watch this. We're gonna disconnect this real quick. So we're gonna turn this off, okay? Just you wait. Let's see if this works. Actually, we're gonna have to like do this. Actually, let's do it back a bit. If this works, it will be the craziest thing ever. Okay, right. You're gonna spin this. I'm probably gonna do it too. We're gonna spin this. See, he's spinning much faster. Gonna spin that. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Look at how fast that guy's going. Oh crap, I can't do faster than that. No. What do you mean? I can't do any faster than that. Okay. That's so upsetting. I can at least do this. Oh, wait. It appears that this contraption is over. Add more sources or slow down the components with a high stress impact. Okay, I see. Impact. High stress. Impact. Well, mechanical press. Another steel screw breach. Alternator. What does the alternator do? What does an alternator do? I'm interested. Okay, but what does it do? Okay. So I can make. That's probably what we'll do with the nuclear reactor. We'll probably turn all of its energy that it creates into a into what's it called? Like usually simplify this real quick. That. Much better. So much better. This John's still going. He has generated us 64 and a half iron. Or gravel, which we will wash. Yeah, we're gonna make a nuclear reactor. Eventually, not yet, but we will. Is this guy still freaking going? It's going so fast. Yeah, where have you been? Nuclear reactor, you say? Yes, of course. Of course we're making a nuclear reactor. What do you mean? That's why we're making this entire setup. Of course. What? Of course. We're making a nuclear reactor and we're going to space. How is that not you been present? Doing more of these. This guy is kind of expensive when it comes to all that. I need that iron though. Real. Oh, peace out, Clarata. Or TR. That I think sees. Okay. Now, if we use this to generate us iron, right? Jeez. I think I can just go like this, right? I can probably just transfer it right across that. Just like that. Actually, wait, it'd probably be better this way. Like that. And that. And they say you can't learn anything from video games. You kidding me? Whoa, why'd he turn down? Slow down real quick. No, my bricks. Whoopsie. Trying to think about this. Because there's no way that it's not gonna deploy if it doesn't have a conveyor belt going that way, right? So we gotta figure out a way to, we're gonna have to, I could run it off of that. Or actually alternatively, I could take it off of that. But we need another gear shift. And another gearbox. How much gravel has this guy generated us? That's pretty efficient. I don't know. That seems pretty good. So far. Now imagine we rebuild this thing and there's just like a row of them. Imagine that. That's probably what it's going to look like. Throw a few more coal in there, like it's generating again. It's freaking going. Why is there cobble up here? Why is it... What's going on? It's odd. Crushing all of that. And we get more iron. I mean, it's not that great of a... It's not that fast. But it makes us iron. It's not, not like... It's efficient. It's better than mining for iron. That's for sure. I'm trying to think about this. You could always just run it off of that. Yeah, I love when it stops. It's so funny. It's really, it stops all of a sudden real quick. And another iron ingot. So great. Okay, so we have more iron, which is good because then we can make more of those andesite alloys, which are like our main thing. We have a lot more of those now. We could definitely make more shafts, and we can also make what we needed to make, which was the, if we want to figure out how to do that, base train drive. So we gotta get it to where it's like actually being efficient, and then it'll be actually, speaking of, just throw this in there so we can, and like throw a little bit of coal in there to get it going. Okay. Right. Seems good. Going. Definitely going. Okay, think about this. I really could use a chain drive like that. I think. Grab a bit more iron. This freaking monstrosity. Rafro is imaging heap. What can I use the flint with? What's something useful that I can use that flint for? I can compact it. Like a flint. Super heavy. Steel. I can make redstone. Oh shoot, I can turn it into andesite. Andesite alloy farm, anyone? See that perhaps in our future? Because at that point I wouldn't need to go mining for andesite anymore. Okay. Very interesting. Very interesting proposition. Let's get this done. Let's go grab that redstone. And a stick. We're gonna go like 2 of those already. Build the farm. Not yet. I gotta actually like make this efficient. It might take forever, so we're gonna figure that out. I think we're gonna pull it off of this. Unless we go this way. I need a normal gearbox. I need a normal gearbox just for that part. To turn that rotation into that rotation. Okay. So then when this gets cobble, let me grab. I can grab some cobble. Actually, maybe not. Make more of the andesite alloy real quick. Sounds good. Because then we can just go like this. I don't think I can add my own mods. I think it's already chosen. I believe. All the mods that are in it have already been chosen. Creator. Where's my... Did I run out of wood already? That'd be crazy. No, I didn't. We're good. Okay. Got that belt moving. Means we can open this up. And get, we need a chain drive, don't we? Why is it? Oh, because export. It needs to be, you need to be import. Oh, actually, wait. Other way around. Whoopsie. There we go. I need a few more of these. For every one of those I make, I need another andesite casing. I need another vertical gearbox. What? There we go. Look at that. I got dual. This freaking monstrosity. This thing is so scary. I don't know why I didn't. I guess it's because I had to do that. I had to have it actually drop in. Like efficient. I mean, that's probably like a piece or two of iron. That actually works so well now. Okay, let's go grab another piece of lava. Another bucket of lava. So that we can do the same. Got a bucket of lava. Back off, bro. Back off, bro. All right, we're gonna make. That's zinc. I do have I have enough to make another drill. I think I already threw down a vertical gearbox, right? You go this way, stupid. Okay. There's one thing I want to do. That is, I want to throw this clutch on there. That way, Gosh forbid I need to turn this thing off. Switch is right there. So that'll shut down the whole operation. But as of right now, we'll keep it we'll keep it going. I need that. I swear I have more stone brick. Ed. Wait. No! I don't know what's gonna happen to that. Seriously. Crap. Probably shouldn't have done that. Okay, we're gonna place these over here. We're gonna go grab more water. Guys, finally we actually have kind of like an assembly line going. And it's kind of good. Right? Like, this is kind of cool. We're actually putting this to use. Just so that we can create a bunch of iron to then turn into steel eventually. So we'll somehow transform this into a steel operation. That's what we'll do. I gotta actually, because then I can just snatch one of these. Put there. And put that there. You're so right. It is so cool. I know. Mama, I'll grow behind you. Perfect. There's two going on that side. I don't know how I just double jumped. Let's see how much gravel we have right now. Jeez, that's a lot. Okay, let's do a stress test. Let's throw this iron nugget in here. These iron nuggets in here. Let's see how much 4.5 stacks of gravel gets us iron-wise. Speaking of which. This guy. So the thing that we need to do is we gotta put this at the ending of the operation. So it does it for us, and then it will separate the flint from the iron. 4.5 stacks got us about 4 ingots. So bizarre. Moving pretty fast. And I think we have enough to make... If we have more andesite elsewhere. Did we finally run out of andesite? Do we gotta go mine some? So yeah, it looks cool. It's just like not like the best design right now, but it'll work. It'll work for what we need it for right now. I swear I was actually doing something. Promise. There was a goal to this. How long does what take me? You said how long does it take you? How long does what take me? Oh, to get that? It seemed like it was like 5 minutes. Like you could build an iron golem farm, but at the same time, I feel like if I just sit next to it for like an hour. Oh, that's the one next to water. I think that'll be pretty good. Oh, how long did it take you? Did it take me to build that? I mean, an hour. I wonder if I think I could do 3 rows. Let's actually calculate. Actually, I don't know if I want to do that. It'd be fun though to do that. I got more andesite though. Oh, we got 10 of those. I wonder, I think I can split it. I think I could split it between. Because the cool thing too is this is environmental friendly, right? Other than the burning of the coal in order to like speed this thing up. It's not actually stripping the world of its resources. We love being conscious of our environment. I say as I plan on making a nuclear reactor. But I meant to say, weren't you like doing this 30 minutes ago? Yeah, it took me a bit, but it's definitely worth it. Definitely worth it. Let me adjust my mic because I'm sitting back a little bit. I've been sitting forward for this entire time. I need to make like 2 more of those. Actually 3 more, I think. Okay. So actually maybe like for now. I need to make more of those vertical gearboxes. I'll make more of those. Do 3 more of those. Because then I turn 2 of those. I have 3 more of the vertical gearboxes. And then I have 3 of these to be able to make the one of those. Cool. I think it's just, I mean, there's a bunch of mods in this, but I actually plan on making a computer and create in this world that can manage my factories. But for now, this is what we've got. Oh, I need a chassis, don't I? Do. Let's see. Okay. Let's see if we can get enough from our iron farm. Oh, wow. That's probably a lot, right? Wait. Need 3 of those though. Actually, maybe I only need one. I do only need one. Okay. I might make a fourth layer. You never know. That's not what I need. Place there. Let me place that there. Bang. Got the operation going more. We are going to have an excess of gravel though, which I think, like that said, we could turn into andesite. But we'll see if that would be worth it. It might. How much cobblestone is going in this at a time? That's like constantly exporting cobblestone. That's pretty good. That's all washed now. That's 3 more pieces of iron. Goodbye. I just need 2 of those. Real? What time is it for you right now, bruh? I just need another piece of lava, don't I? I need one more lava bucket. And this should be just about. Yeah, I think you've been watching since like, I have no idea actually. Oh, I have lava right there. But I stored that. Perfect. Now I just need to make one more of those, which I probably should have enough iron over here. It's been too long. Not the lyrics. What did Camel just send me? What the Sigma? We have 1 nugget. Got us a whole piece of iron. Been so long, so last I've seen my son lost to this monster. Oh boy. Right. That overstressed the system. Worry. Might actually work. Very well. Let me just try and do this. I need a gearbox, don't I? do. Get a vertical one. I need another one though, however. Grab that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, look who's overworked. This might be enough. Not, I might have one over here. Like twin. You get better, trust. Oh, I do. I haven't even built in this. I'm really good at building. Trust up. I've just been so locked in on this. Bang. Bang. Bang, bang. There we go. It's running off of that now. No longer overstressed. Actually, rather... I wonder if instead I can just throw another steam engine on the other side. On this side. Right? Might work. Do it like right here. There we go. Cool. Let me throw one. No, it's good. It's working good. Look at that boy go. Now, what if we throw in coal? Oh boy. Just use up all our coal and see how much cobblestone that John will generate. Oh my gosh. Are we getting any backflow? No, it looks like it's pretty consistent. I'm getting pretty tired too. This is fun though. Circles. It's not too fast, it's efficient. This is very important for understanding how it's so over. Sit in a car for 5 hours, 4 hours. Over. This thing is so efficient. Let me throw another clutch on this guy just in case I want to do... Just like in case I ever want to shut this off. I feel like this might potentially overstress the system. See. Now I can shut that on and off. Goodbye, twin. What do we think? It's never gonna get... Maybe when it slows down, I'll probably be able to get out. Let's turn this off for now. It's not being used. Putting too much stress on it. Too much unneeded stress on this engine. Just this in general, I guess. This is good. This is working. Why is this guy like low-key chugging it? Yeah, I could simplify this side so much. Just by instead throwing a belt over it. Like this. I know this is getting backed up, but yeah, I could just simplify this so easily. Now that I think about it. By throwing a belt right there. Right? Oh boy. It's getting backed up. It's running a little too fast. I don't know why it does that. Somehow the cobblestone gets glitched. That's a lot that it didn't. Let's, I think a way I could fix that is by throwing walls around. Look at. Oh my gosh. Probably I could fix it like this. So peak Shadow, bro. Welcome. Back to normal. It's monstrous beast. The freaking kiln. So is this a... Oh, right, okay. That's what that does. I forgot for a second. He's making an iron farm. Okay. Is that finally no longer being backed up now? Looks like it. This guy, though. That guy's not going anywhere ever. My belts go. I have it right here. It's been 3 hours and 47 minutes. This is so peak. Was this a W stream? Why is that torch there? This will shut down the entire thing. I just need to put that there. Okay, before. So do we now? Here's the question: do we now throw on the Do we throw on the this guy, this thing, this creature? We'll just throw this there. I'm wondering if that's what we should do. Just Creatora. Actually, I should probably throw it here. If anything. And then probably have it pop out. Actually, realistically, this is probably what we'll do. Well, can I? Was it funnel? Andesite funnels can only ever extract single items. Brass funnels can extract up to a full stack. The value panel allows for precise control over the extracted stack size. Using items on the filter slot will restrict the funnel to only transfer machines stacks. Okay. Trying to think about this. If we want it to we don't care about the flint, right? How do you make this? Brass funnel. Do we wait to do that? Because right now it's fine. Then again, wouldn't it be too hard? I just need a normal gearbox. Gotta get the rotation from somewhere. No idea where. Probably could do it from right there. Actually, now that I think about it. I'm gonna need a gear shift. Right. I just figured how to make that. Okay. I think I have redstone over here. Yep. Gear shift. Oh, gotta reverse it, right? Actually, it probably look more clean with this. With it being here. We can throw that brick over it. We need water in front of it, so we need a slab. Actually, I wonder if I need to shift it back a bit. Oh, crap. I might need to shift this back a bit. Okay, because I have a slab somewhere. I know I do. I literally just used it. Okay. So, what we need, again, is we'll be going like that. So, Rex gearbox, gear shift, encased fan. Actually, it might just be better to gear shift right here. Or rather, this here. Throw that down. Fill this all up with brick. Nice. Water, slab, and hello. True, it does contraption. The contraption does contraption. Okay. Okay. So this will wash it immediately, I think, and then if I throw on... Whoops. If I throw on a chest... Actually, I don't really care about the flint right now, at least. We throw in a chest down here. Is that even gonna work? Let me grab one. Oh, I gotta make a brass one, right? Yeah. I gotta make a brass one. So I gotta go grab some kelp real quick. Go do that real quick. So I need some kelp to make the thing for the belt. I'll turn off my contraption before we end stream. That way it's not lagging the server, even though like nobody's on. Grab some wood real quick to use later. Truly, I am so respectful. I don't know if it will lag the server. I don't know if it'll probably just like stop being loaded in once I leave, but I don't want to chance it and then people get upset if anybody even goes on. LOL. I do want to make a video about this. Not this, about going to space when I eventually go to space. So this would have parts of this content right here. Parts of the stream. Building the iron farm. Learning how to efficiently use create. Hi. Back. We got a lot done. You know. Does it sound like it's going slower? Clutch on or off. Yeah, making bread. Sounds yummy. Guys, I'm scared that this video, the latest user 272 video is gonna fall off. I'm so scared. It's kind of tapering off and it's making me worried. Oh, shoot, it worked. Okay. We need brass. That's what we need. We need some brass and we need those like we need those redstone contraption thingies. The redstone relays or whatever they're called. What are those called? I'm surprised there's no mod that adds like really big cogwheel. Comically big cogwheel. Thank you for the blessing. Is it in my backpack? That one. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't want to have to make those again. They freaking suck to make. But we'll have to do that. Okay. Brass funnel. They got me wondering. This will even work. Do that. Okay, this. Yeah, I guess. Why am I gonna do that? Oh, I see how you would do that. I see. I just thought about it. I see how they do that. They go like this. So yeah, the brain blast. So these would be pushed. That. That. And the other one? One go on the other side. Crap. Could probably do that. I wonder if that would work. Although actually I probably should go like this. Throw it in like that. I don't know if another one similar to that would work. Like similar position, but I don't know, we'll see. Realistically, actually, I could probably move it like very close. The water wheel would be considered a really big cog wheel, but also I don't think that really would count because oh my goodness. Bro, it's really annoying. Okay. Because it doesn't actually like hook onto anything else. It doesn't like mesh with any other thing. We're gonna see if this works. It's gonna go directly into this chest. Which hopefully I can try and figure out how to do this. Really? Might not be that hard. What are we looking at gravel? Wow. Okay. Vertical gearbox probably. Another one of those. Getting backed up. Oh boy, that's a lot of cobblestone. I guess I could just like take some of the cobblestone out. Right. Actually, let me take some of the... Actually, let me see if this works. I wonder if this will work. Will this work? That'll be the most peak thing ever if it works. Come on. Shoot. There's the issue. Not actually like absorbing it. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Oh yeah, baby. I really want to figure out how I would do the I wonder if I could just do it this way. Really? I'm curious. Work. I wonder if you could just do it this way. Or just throw a chest here, there, with a flint. Hmm. I don't know. That doesn't seem to work. Dang. That's filtering it out though. Which is good. I just don't want it to like generate so much of the freaking I just don't want it to make a ton of the flint to where it starts lagging. Because you know that'd be bad. Let's see. So that belt's going like that. We gotta make a... We gotta grab the iron from this. Like... Gotta make a casing. Oh, we already have a... You already have a vertical gearbox. Okay, Bro. So that, like... I ran out of food. I have more carrots though, we're good. So we'll just go grab those. A camel. Shut up. My carrots are somewhere. Of course, they're over here. How could I forget? I was looking at my phone. Over. I got this. Yeah, it does. It actually immediately like heals me. I remember when I took so much fall damage in the Wonderland series. Okay. We got food back. Now, when are we making our gold farm? How would you even do that? Is that even possible? Packing. No. Egg. Oh, I meant to make it. How do you make it? Tough. 10% chance. Copper, zinc, iron, bulk blasting, bulk washing, soul sand. No chance for that. Raw gold. Red sand. 12% for red sand. Can you make red sand? With granite. Okay. Flint and red sand, of course. It's gotta be a way to. Terracotta. I see. You can make terracotta by how do you make sand? Crushing gravel? Okay, that makes sense. So you can eventually make red sand from sand and then eventually turn that into gold. Wash it into gold. I think that's how you would do a gold farm probably. Or that tough, but I don't know. That's not that efficient. That sounds so good. Chilling in a hot spring? Are you kidding me? Okay. 60 iron nuggets. Wow. Okay. I'm gonna get this to actually here though. Issue. Clean it. Needs to be a gold, a normal one. And that will go here, right? Probably better off. There. Right? And then that is an issue. I need to reverse that. Yeah, I just gotta fit one in. That's the thing. I'm definitely gonna use the gear shift. I just gotta fit it in. Gear shift. Like that. That. There's the gear shift. I'm probably gonna need another. One of those real quick. No, I know. I just gotta like. I know it is a lever and a block, but I gotta be able to like shift it around. You know what I mean? Where, did I just throw that in there? But I made that. Yeah, I know. I know that. Yeah, we're gonna put the gear shift. Not that way. Am I dumb? You're good. I'm not upset. I was just like focused. Very focused on getting this done. taking a while. There we go. Cool. And then that should come up. And then we throw that thing. And we go like this. Although that needs to go into there. That it spills out. And then we actually, let me think about this for a second. I can actually set up a way to very easily do this. It's a lot of to actually siphon out the flint. If do this. Need a funnel. That way, although I do have a brass funnel, so I don't really know how much I need that. We'll fix it. Bang. Okay. You need to only take nuggets. Cool. You, on the other hand, you will be collecting everything. Oh wait, no, I can't do that. I can't do that. Because it's immediately gonna... I have to do it this way. Right? Yeah, I have to do it this way. So all that flint, I guess, is just gonna get... So really, I should just make it a normal. That was the issue. Hear you out? What do we have to hear you out about? Put 2 brass funnels on both sides of the chest. They can deploy a selected item. No, the issue is this washes it. And then once it's washed, they go through that. It only picks up the iron nuggets because it's going to continuously push it into that. So it's dropping the flint. Yeah, I know. I was thinking of doing that, but I can't do that because it's just gonna pick up everything. It's not gonna pick up the stuff when it's finished washing. It's just gonna pick up all of it. Right? Let me test that. Yeah, see, it's picking up the gravel and throwing it in. Which is what I don't want. I want it to wash the gravel first. So I actually have to put that there. I'm just gonna have to do that. It's gonna have to be the way it is. And all the flint is just gonna sit there. Because I don't know how I would be able to cycle that out right now. I'm sure it's easy, I just don't know what I'd even do. What? That's what? Yeah, they can, but I can only fit 1 in 1 block. I don't have enough room to have 2 in 1, you know what I mean? I kind of already thought about this like 30 minutes ago. I might be wrong, but I think I could just like chuck this right into the... I also think I could tell it to pick out a certain amount at a time. No, I can't do that either because if it's a half slab, so the stuff won't get washed. I thought of that too. I can't do that because it's a half slab, so it won't get washed. But I do think I can do this. I'm pretty sure I can make this thing do that. Not picking up. It's supposed to be picking up nuggets. How did depots work? Actually, I haven't looked at how a depot. Depots can serve as a stationary belt elements. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, cool. I can do that. Well, no, I can't. Because it has to complete... Oh, wait. Wait. Both best ones just like to pick up. I know, but it has to get washed first. Oh, I see. But won't that only do one at a time? That is the most simple crafting recipe ever. My gosh. I do not have time for this right now. They can hold up to a stack. I did not know that. That's what I want. Tight. Cool, we'll use those. Didn't even think about it. Why did I do that again? I don't need that many. So tired. Okay. Depot. So can it something just get picked up in a depot? Okay, good, it can. I'm gonna cry if it couldn't. Okay, cool. I did not know that. So we'll throw a depot down here. Works. Okay. This is holding up. This is only holding one. Dog, are you sure? That's literally only holding one at a time. What? Take this off. Oh. Well, what happens if it's... What if... Are you saying like... Oh, I see. Okay. So, do I have to like intermittently... Stop. Stop pushing this out, dog. Up to exactly 64 is what it's gonna have to shoot out at a time, right? I see. Okay, that's cool. That'll work. That'll work really well. Okay. Yeah, I know they can crush it to a stack. The depots go. Did they go in the... Depots go. Okay. What hopper things? What are you talking about? Okay, so that should work. This one will. Gotta just... Ugh. This is so annoying. I need to turn this thing off. I can't stand that thing. They called like... I don't even care. Okay, we're gonna do it this way. We're just gonna... Vertical gearbox. Gearbox. Or actually another gearbox. So, vertical gearbox. Vertical gearbox. Actually, we've got to bend it around. Gearbox. Gearbox. Gear shift. Just so annoying. Actually, wait, we could just do it this way. Gear shift. Vertical gearbox. Vertical gearbox. Bang. Gearbox. Fill this wall up with brick. Okay. Then we will have this room. Enough room for that. And I need to turn that gear shift. And then we set that on top of bricks. Oh, my eye. Okay, is it still not at that? Are you kidding? Dude. I can't physically do that then. That's insane. Guess. I don't care anymore. Okay. That way. And then I don't know. Do I have more bricks? So this doesn't look ugly. Okay, well now I can't do that because it's gotta take the, oh my gosh. Gosh, this is so annoying. Funnel. I guess we're gonna have to do it that way, right? We're just gonna have to get it washed. Really annoying. Oh. Press funnel. And then I need to make another press. And of course they're on that now. Wow, okay. I actually really like when they do. It's so fun. Okay. Now, why do you have power? Why are you like that? I don't understand why you're different from the other one, but okay. I mean, like, I know it's gonna pay off. It's just a pain in the butt. It's so annoying to do. Andesite. Did I use all of it? I'm trying to, sorry, I didn't see you say what's happening. I'm trying to figure out how to do this. Okay. Being very annoying. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna have to do this. Actually, I can't even. Okay, boom. Like that. Okay. Not even. No, I'm about to go to bed. I just want to get this done. Yeah, I really wanted a button. I don't even know what happened to my other shovel. Okay. Lock in. Guess it's been that long. I'm almost done. Actually, I know how to make that. I don't know why I was gonna look it up. I don't know where my food went. Will that work? I fear since it... Because it looks nice. That won't work. I gotta get the... I gotta get the actual chest behind it. Come on, bro. Two more chain drives. Okay. Whoops. I unplugged my microphone on accident. Okay. This should be enough. Okay. In case change drive. What am I gonna do? Oh yeah. Nope. Set this back so that I gotta make another one. Which I do have the materials for. The public won't see. Shoot! And no sticks. I did have this one though, so we'll just use this one. Box. Chain drive. This all up. Okay. Bang, 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 bang. Like that. Bang. Chain drive. Do I have any more logs? I do have the singular log. chain drive. Some iron, bro. That's not needed. Okay. Actually, wait. Okay. Hang on it. Not depots, I need funnels. Boom. That chain drive wasn't even needed because I just need to put chests there, right? Yeah. That one wasn't even needed. It's fine. Okay. Here's my... It's okay. Done. We'll do this so we can make some coal too. Okay, running. Yeah, very long stream. It's almost over though. Almost done. So close to getting iron produced. That way we can then throw the iron into a steel thing so we can make a bunch of steel. And then we're going to use that to create the nuclear reactor. Probably. And then we're going to, after that, we're going to probably build the scaffolding around that. And then we're going to use our energy to create a bunch of stuff that will make it easy for us to make rockets. Probably use the alternator in order to generate energy. That's computational power. We do need it already. Desperately need nuclear power. We are running on water. What's gonna happen when we... What's gonna happen when we make a nuclear reactor? Don't tell me that it's just gonna be burning or boiling water again. Really, I could just move this back. Well, you know, radiation is the future. I saw a really good point. So I'm reading this book called The High Frontier. And it's a book written by a guy who was trying to figure out what realistically we would have to do. And in order to get like in order for us to be able to like exist in space and stuff. And where is this guy? I literally don't know where he is. Is he like hidden in here? Where did bro spawn? He wrote a whole book about it, and he made a really good point in it. He said if we do nuclear power. Where is he? Am I insane? Where is he? Where is this guy? Name is Andrew Dingus. Where is this freaking zombie? Where did you even come from? Oh my gosh. Anyways, so he wrote a book about us going to space, and he said we really got to solve like the energy crisis first before we even solve any like social issues or anything like that. And he said, because if we solve the energy crisis, then people will be able to eat. Everybody will be able to have food. And then he said the issue though is that if we like one would say, okay, let's go solar. Well, solar only works for like 50% of the time. And also when it only works during the day and when it's not cloudy, so that's not very sufficient. And with the amount of people that probably will be around by the time that we actually get to space travel, it won't be efficient enough of energy production. And then the other issue is nuclear. Nuclear sounds great and all, but if nuclear causes the creation of plutonium, and plutonium is used to make nuclear bombs. So what are you going to do with all the plutonium that's left over? There's no way that every single nation is going to dispose of it properly. And so he posited that terrorist groups and stuff like that are probably going to hijack it and steal it. And then in bad faith, nations are going to get plutonium from those terrorist groups or whoever or whatever. And then everybody will have nuclear weapons. It's like, okay, I'm going to take a break from reading this. That's really depressing. Okay. It's a very interesting book though. I forgot that I used to be smart, so I started reading again. I used to be so smart, and now I'm dumb. It's called The High Frontier. My mom got it for me for Christmas, and I hadn't read it until like a few days ago. So I finally cracked it open, and I was like, wait, this book is really good. It's a cool science book. It's like a cool, like, It's a cool like, makes you think. I mean, it was written in like the 70s, but really makes you think. Apparently during his time, the guy was seen as a visionary, but nowadays he's demonized because he kind of was just like doom posting the entire time he wrote it. Although he does like draw a bunch of stuff of like what he thinks space travel and colonization on other planets will look like. So I'm excited to get to those parts of the book. But it was making me think a lot about stuff. It was making me think about how our world is. That's always fun, isn't it? Okay. So maybe we need that in the end. I actually kind of do still. But this one needs to empty out. It needs to empty. I hate phantoms. Phantoms would be really cool if only you could see them. You're attacking me and you're dying at the same time. Are you stupid? Truth. Okay. So, where is this third one? Okay. So that should work, I think. Infinite gravel, question mark? Okay, so let's take a look at this. Guess we'll see if this works. Right. I guess I'm not really understanding how that works. Receiving end of the depot? Okay. What do you mean? Ish. $5 million more funnels. I'm gonna. Okay. So what? A funnel here? Man. Here? Okay. I see. And then one back. Why is this not? Is this not taking it out? Oh my gosh. Today it will not work. Okay, I'm confused. Why are some of these working and some of these, why did some of these turn into that and some of them don't? It's ridiculous. Makes no sense. What? How am I supposed to know that? This mod never says that. It literally just shows. Gosh. I'm gonna do it how I want to do it. I'm not gonna listen to chat. Sorry. I'm gonna try and figure this out myself. You can do that. It's kind of funny. But, okay, what is going on? This whole thing of andesite alloy is the stupidest thing ever. It makes no sense at all. Come up with something, come up with something better. It's annoying. It's a tedious item to go and get. makes no sense and it's annoying to get, so I don't know. That makes a lot of sense. Just shift everything, because that makes sense. I don't even need this. Okay, dude, it won't even do anything now. It just won't do anything. It's right on the freaking conveyor and it won't do it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Guess I just need to make another one of those. Really? Oh yeah, because that makes sense. It's gonna jump across the block. Freaking dumb. Oh, but yeah, it's gonna get picked up. Why would I do that? Why would I shift it back? That makes no sense.
Doing that is just gonna make it how it was beforehand. That's not even the issue anymore. No, I can't because the freaking depot doesn't work. Dude, you're talking in a chat and I have no idea what you're talking about. Because you're not being very descriptive. So you're saying it back. I don't know. The conveyor? Shift what direction? What direction is back right now? There? We already have been over this. That doesn't work. Yeah, it doesn't work. Dude. It doesn't work. That's literally our problem from 10 minutes ago that we already went over. I want to finish this and it's being stupid. This freaking depot thing doesn't even work. I don't understand what the deal is with that. Okay. How is a depot even supposed to work? Because clearly it doesn't do what it says it's supposed to do. I don't even. I've wasted like an hour and a half trying to figure this out. When. Oh, I don't even care about the flint being sorted out. I don't give a crap about that. All I want is the iron. I literally could not care less if I lost stacks of flint. I'm about to turn off this audio. I can't. Okay. In this case, it doesn't work. It just doesn't. Like, what? You just use the original design because you wasted 2 hours. Right. Okay. I said from the very beginning that I don't care about the flint. And then you were telling me that you wanted me to do it that way. And then you said it'd work, and it didn't work. Like, it's not your fault. It's just, like, stupid. Wasted so much time on something I don't give a crap about. No. I said I just wanted to find a way to separate the two. And if I wasn't able to do that, then I didn't care. This is an iron farm. I don't care about the flint. I don't even... There's gotta be a way to do this. Okay, I'm just gonna freaking Google it. Attach filters to these vertical pipes to pull only specific processed items out of a container. I understand how a process is supposed to happen. Okay. Let me try this. This is part of the reason why I hate Create. It's like got the worst system ever. It's cool because it's steampunk, dude. Shut up. It sucks. There's some cool stuff you can do with it, but you need like a billion other mods. Oh my gosh. I don't even know what this is supposed to be doing. Why is it just like that? I don't remember anymore. Okay, stop. How is that even supposed to connect? How did I do that? What? Okay. Do that. Oh, but actually it's gonna do the wrong way. Okay, cool. Really wanted that. Now you gotta make your thing even bigger. Because oh, right. But like it's too actually it doesn't matter. Okay. Remove this. It's annoying. Its systems are stupid. Like it's only ever fun in creative. Like oh, but that item goes on that belt too. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think about that. You, trial and error? You mean wasting your freaking time? Why does that why is it that way? It's so dumb. When it's on that when it's on the freaking block, it doesn't work. Because that makes sense. Come on. That's a horrible mechanic. Don't know why that's in there. Where'd my shovel go? That should work. That should work. Go away.
Probably is some stupid bug. That's the worst thing ever, dude. When the block you break goes immediately onto the conveyor. Oh, it's 1 in the morning? Oh my gosh. I thought it was like... That's really annoying too. Come on, man. Good night, Bread King. I'm about to be off. If this doesn't work, I'm done for tonight. Throw that there. See if this works. No, it's not going the wrong way. Nothing's going the wrong way. Good night, guys. Oh, cool. Yeah. Okay, cool. That's cool. Sorry for getting upset. Good night, guys. For watching the stream. Bye.